But it's gaming time. Where the hell is that coming from? I heard a voice. Maybe it's the game. Jesus. Oh shit. This is why he put the picture out with Kim Jong Fatty. Oh my god. He's destabilizing everything. Oh my god. What Kevin sent me. Because South Korea didn't want to. Oh, that's sick if he's doing something like that. Oh my god, somebody's got to stop him. If this is what this is about, the president's lost it. If this is true. Oh my god.
My cousin hasn't called me in months. Thank God.
That's the game. We have to do something. Somebody's got to take action. This is really bad. There's a lot of weird shit coming out. You saw that about South Korea? And remember this morning, he showed a picture with him and Kim Jong-un, and I'm trying to figure out, why is he posting this photo with him and Kim Jong-un? He's turning on fucking South Korea. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is he lost his mind? No, this is getting serious. This is getting really serious. If Joe Biden would have done this, they would have went for the 25th Amendment immediately. This is crazy shit. President has just ordered the Secretary of War to reduce the military exercise with South Korea. Trump also says he has a great relationship with North Korean president. What the fuck is he doing? Is he trusting his relationship with North Korea and destabilizing our security with South Korea? Oh my god. What is he doing? What is he doing? U.S. President Donald Trump informed he has instructed the Pentagon chief to substantially reduce involvement in the U.S. military in the joint military exercise with South Korea, as he considered them totally inappropriate and hostile toward their stance against North Korea. What the fuck is wrong with him? If this is true, this is dangerously scary. This is dangerously scary. This is a dangerous precedent right here. Based on my very good relationship with Kim Jong-un of North Korea, I am not happy with the fact the United States has long ago agreed to participate in joint military. Okay, he needs to be removed from office. If this is the kind of shit this president does, he needs to be removed from office. ASAP, 25th Amendment. I'm sorry. This is crossing a line. This is crossing a line. He needs to be removed from office. I'm not kidding right now. These exercises are not only costly, which much of these costs paid by the United States of America, but send a signal that is totally inappropriate and hostile to a country that, as long as Donald Trump has been president, has been unthreatening and respectful. Oh my god! Oh my god! Nothing, ma. I'm reading something. Oh my god, he's freaking so naive and gullible that he thinks they're his friends now. Oh my god, what are we? He's a child. He's got the mind of a child. Oh my god, this is scary stuff. If this is our president, he needs 25th Amendment right away. 25th Amendment immediately. He needs to be removed from office. If this is the kind of shit he's going to pull next with North Korea, supporting North Korea and going against South Korea because they have never been threatening or hostile while I've been president? Is he losing his fucking marbles? Oh my God. This is no wonder. I was wondering why he put out that picture with him and Kim Jong Fatty this morning. It didn't make sense to me. Now it does. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is scary bad. This is scary bad. Oh my God. Okay, that has to do. He really fucking posted this. Wait a minute. Look at this. Based on my very good relationship with Kim Jong-un of North Korea, I am not happy with the fact that the United States long ago agreed to participate. Oh my God, he's ready to throw our alliance with South Korea out the window because he had a hissy fit. These exercises are not only costly, which much of these costs paid by the United States of America, but send a signal that is totally inappropriate and hostile to a country that, as long as Donald J. Trump has been president, has been unthreatening and respectful. Therefore, and based on the fact that it is too late to cancel, I have instructed Pete Hex to substantially reduce the joint military exercises. While somewhat unrelated, I recently asked the president of South Korea if they would join the denuclearization of the Islamic Republic of Iran. They said no thanks. Oh my God, he's playing child fucking games with our allies. No wonder nobody trusts him. He even posted it on Truth Social. Oh, he's losing his marbles. He's losing his marbles. He's ready to throw out our relationship with South Korea and our military, oh my God, demilitarized protection of fucking South Korea against North Korea. He says they're his friends. I have a very good relationship with Kim Jong. Oh my God. And because they said no, he got a hissy fit, and now he's canceling future reduction of joint military exercises with South Korea because he had a fucking hissy fit. Oh my God, this is so bad. I don't even know what to say. This is crossing a line. This is crossing a line. This man needs to be mentally welfare checked. And he posted it. And that's the craziest thing. He posted it. I was wondering what the fuck that photo was about this morning. Very stressed. This is throwing our ally under the bus completely since the Korean fucking war. He's going to destabilize the region because he thinks he's buddy-buddy and Kim Jong-un loves him. This is how delusional he is when he deals with people because they suck up to him. They tell him what he wants to hear and he believes every fucking word they say. This is scary stuff. This is scary. And nobody can deny this is not scary. He just threw an ally completely under the bus and stuck up for Kim Jong-un of North Korea. But remember, I said this morning when I showed that photo, what the hell is this? Why is he showing a photo of Kim Jong-un? I couldn't make sense of it. Oh my God. Yes, he did that this morning and I was trying to figure out why he did that. Unless he's playing some kind of fucked up game with South Korea, thinking by threatening them, by not, because he said unrelated. Yeah, bullshit, it's somewhat unrelated. Somewhat unrelated. I recently asked the president of South Korea if they would like to join us in the denuclearization of the Islamic Republic, and they said no thanks. I'm sure they didn't say it like that. But because of that, he got a hissy fit and now is ordering the Secretary of War to reduce military exercise with South Korea, and he's sticking up for Kim Jong-un, who loves him, sent him love letters, and he's enamored by him. This is sickness. This is a fucking crazy thing right here. This is crazy. I don't know how to. I was gonna play a game, but when I saw this, Kevin sent me links to this stuff. I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" I wonder what Republicans in Congress are going to respond to this one, or are they going to be crickets and say nothing on this one? This is a very, very dangerous move. Very dangerous in the region. Oh, Jesus Christ. I wonder if this has to do with anything with Xi. Exactly. He got pissed. South Korea doesn't want to help him with Iran. That's exactly it. He got a hissy fit. That's what I said. All right? You're not sure if Trump knows Kim is friends with Iran, China, and Russia? They're the axis of evil. This is part of the plan to throw everyone. The truth will be revealed later. I hope you're right, Will. I think he's out of his mind. Throwing a tantrum like a child pretty much because someone said no to him. Yes. That's exactly what it is. We cannot cover no more for this nonsense. There's no more covering up for this. Too many excuses. If this was Joe Biden, they'd ask for his resignation tomorrow. If this was Joe Biden, they would have went tomorrow for the 25th fucking amendment. Let's just be clear on that. If this was a Biden statement, could you imagine the backlash? Could you imagine the backlash if this was a Biden post? People would be like, what the fuck is he thinking? He needs to go now. Let's be real about the situation. No more covering, sugarcoating. No more excuses. Too many. Oh my God. I don't know what the fucking excuse is now. I don't. He got pissed because they said no to him on Iran. So now he's turning to his buddy Kim Jong-un. They've been unthreatening. And look. These exercises are not only costly, which much of these costs paid by the United States of America, as usual, but send a signal that is totally inappropriate and hostile to a country that, as long as Donald J. Trump has been president, has been unthreatening and respectful. Oh my God. Unleash the dogs of hell. Could be a distraction. How many times are we going to make an excuse that this is a distraction for something else big coming? How many times are we going to do that? Don't you run out of excuses for that? This is a distraction, this is a distraction, this is a distraction, this is a distraction, something else? How many times are we going to do that? Again, if this was Joe Biden that posted this, I don't give a fuck if it was a distraction or not, they'd be asking for his head. Are people going to make excuses if Joe Biden did this? Oh, he's just distracting on something else he's planning. Would that have been the case? I don't think so. So the excuses have to stop. This is madness. That's what this is. I don't care if it's a distraction or not. That is madness. Madness. In my opinion. Now, again, he might be trying to push the South Koreans to think twice about saying no to him by appeasing the North Koreans, his buddy. Oh my God. That's true too. That the carrier, the Washington, is on the way. There's nothing there now. There's nothing there. The Washington's on the way to the fucking Arabian Sea. There's a big void in Japan now. I don't know, Will. I'm getting my fucking... Forget about Bacardi because I don't drink Bacardi. I'm getting ready to hit the tequila over there that I haven't touched in months after this. I'm serious, Orchard. I'm like ready. I'm ready to hit it now. I'm not gonna because I don't want to. But I swear if I had to, I would. Oh my God. What the hell is next? I'm puzzled. I am absolutely bugging out. This better be. I mean, oh Jesus Christ! I don't even know how to respond. You can't find 151. What do you mean you can't buy 551? Oh no, there's nothing around Taiwan either. There's a void. There is a fucking definitely vacuum over there now. There's no doubt about it, Kevin. And that's why I think this could be tied to Xi. This could be tied to Xi. I don't know if that's connected. At all the leaves, all what? All that leaves is the Seventh Fleet, which is enough to fend off China for a period, and I guess is fine via land. But Jesus, they stopped making 151. I didn't know that. I don't know what Techo is. Of course, I have. This happens as soon as I go on live. Where is Tycho, ma? I don't know. Let me go check. Oh, Jesus Christ. I fucking came on live to see that. I'll tell you one thing. I wonder what our top generals and military personnel think about that. Decades old alliance after the Korean War. I can't imagine what people are thinking right now behind the scenes on his statement. I can't imagine what some military personnel are thinking. No, it's actually raining right now. China and North Korea have a nasty window now to do something very unfortunate. But it's true about the tides. That is part of it for, I think it's in April and May. Something around that for Taiwan. There is something to do with tides. Like, I'm not saying that would happen at that time, but I'm under any shock. We need a close relationship with Japan. This risks North Korea getting even closer to Japan, which will lower their view. This is strategically a nightmare. I don't think many people realize how dangerous this is. Seriously, I don't know how many people realize this is very dangerous. He's cozying up to fucking Kim Jong-un. Something's definitely happening behind the curtain. We know nothing about what they are planning. This man is fine with stateside issues, but his foreign policy, first admin and current, is horrid. Yeah, it's raining here. It's nasty out. But this caught when I've said that dehydrated. I've said that it's people around him. I've said that. I swear to God, that's what I said. Somebody's feeding him this. He ain't just gonna come out of the blue. Someone's feeding him this. I agree. Or might be something larger. That's hush hush. That's everybody's optimistical point of view, including my own. But there comes a time when all that has to go bye-bye because it's giving too much credit. That everyone is hopeful that there must be something else going on, because that's like a deflection. That's like a defense mechanism to make excuses for it. Well, maybe there's something deeper going on. If that's where we're at and trying to reach a rational conclusion based on that kind of conclusion, we're in trouble. Because it's not rational. We're wishful thinking. Oh, well, maybe there's something more to this. Because that's the only way we can rationalize this. Think about it. That's the only way we can actually try to rationalize this, by saying, well, maybe this has to do with something else that we're just not aware of and behind the scenes. That's an excuse. It seriously is an excuse. Yeah, this is crazy. This is a little cray-cray. We're on the edge of World War III. I'm just going to say, there's nothing wrong with saying that. Dehydrated. The whole fucking world looks like it's ready to be lit up. Just think about before World War II, even before World War I, whatever big giant war there was, the things that were going on in certain areas of the world. Look what's going on right now. It's like all of fucking Asia and Europe, all of it, is like ready to blow up. Russia, Ukraine, NATO, China, Taiwan, North Korea, now South Korea, because this is definitely bad. Japan, Middle East, spreading west. You've got issues internally in UK, Germany, France, Ireland, and other places being overwhelmed by immigration. And also part of NATO. It's a fucking mess. That shit's ready to blow up. It just needs the right match, and the whole damn thing is going to start. It's going to be insane. Because a lot of these countries think that the United States has been severely weakened by this Iran thing. It may be wrong to make that assumption, but they think that we have been weakened. Look, I guess the United States isn't the great old superpower we thought it was. And especially now, the way they're running the show, these people don't look exactly the most competent people that's running the show right now. This might be a good opportunity to take advantage of it. Because they look like they don't know what the fuck they're doing. I'm just saying. The incompetence. I mean, if you think about it, strategically, this might be the time, because it doesn't look like anybody has a clear idea what the hell they're doing right now currently with Iran, first of all. We look weak in the view of many in the world. NATO's thrown under the bus. I mean, if you look at how the United States' position on foreign policy and globally, we are diminished. This could be a perfect opportunity to make fucking moves. I'm just saying. Now, of course, we have tactical nukes and other things, and just like Russia. And I'm telling you this right now, this is just not good. This is just not good when you stick up for a fucking dictator like Kim Jong-un. You say you have a great relationship with him. I have a very good relationship with Kim Jong-un. The love letters. And because they said no to him about Iran, South Korea, now he's turning on South Korea, reducing military exercise because he believes it's... What did he write? What did he write? But send a signal that is totally inappropriate and hostile. The exercises. To a country, North Korea, that as long as Donald J. Trump has been president, has been unthreatening and respectful. So he's going to put his guard down. I wonder if a lot of those planned exercises, he's saving those resources somehow, some way, a reasoning for Iran. That's the only thing I could think of. Like, I can't even try to strategically put a reasoning behind this madness. But there has to be something else. There just has to be. If not, it's simple. He had a hissy fit, got pissed that the South Koreans told him no, and now he's going to say, fuck you, South Korea, I'm going to punish you, and I'm going to take my buddy's side over there, Kim Jong-fatty, my good friend over there that wrote me love letters and stuff, you know. We're in love with each other. I'm going to take his side now. How's that? Could it be as so petty and ridiculous like that? It's possible. With him, it's possible. For real, it's possible. This is crazy. Again, I have not seen anything like this during Obama, Biden, in recent memory, anything like this. Did they fuck up in some areas? Absolutely. But this is turning into a shit show I've never seen in my lifetime. This is turning ugly. This is turning scary ugly. And this is not being pro-Trump, anti-Trump. We have to look at this for what it's worth. This is the United States of America. As Americans, this is alarming. Period. However you want to spin it, you must be alarmed by this. Oh my God. This caught me sideways. I gotta be honest. This caught me sideways. Jesus Christ. I don't know, Josh. I don't know what South Korea's reaction. I guess, again, he might be putting a post like that out on purpose to try to put pressure on South Korea. Because of this. Like, really? Look. While somewhat unrelated, question mark. What does that mean? Somewhat unrelated. Bullshit, it is related. I recently asked the president of South Korea if they would like to join us in the denuclearization of the Islamic Republic of Iran. They said no thanks. I'm sure they didn't just say no thanks. So he had a hissy fit based on their response, something to do with this. So he said, "Fuck them. I'm not gonna help protect them anymore. I'm gonna reduce the joint military exercises, and I'm gonna align myself with my very good relationship with Kim Jong Un. I'm gonna suck up to him instead." That is fucking scary. If he simply did that as a hissy fit reaction. And as a tactic to change their minds and pressure the South Koreans. That's the only rational thing I could think of an irrational thing like this. Is it crazy? The reaction to this posy is ignorant hysteria. You really think this is hysteria? Do you? Or you're just being a MAGA defender no matter what, Kool-Aid drinker? This is not about that. This is not about politics. Let's be real on this. This is bad. Just saying. I saw this the entire time. Just common sense you learn. I don't know. Oh my God. I don't know. Barry and Sleepy Joe. You say Sleepy Joe, but I say dozing Don. He looks like he falls asleep every time he's out there. No? To be equally fair, Billy Bob? He doesn't look as sharp as he looked. Especially in the first administration, does he? To you? Honestly? Do you think so? Our allies didn't want to get involved in Iran for a reason. I think that's something to think about. Well, they didn't want to get drawn into that situation with him. It is a very un-Trump decision. I don't understand it. That's why I'm reacting the way I am. I don't know, to be honest. I saw a post and no one cared. At least what I saw on X. About what? I missed it. Napi says, this doesn't alarm me. What alarms me is our military, our tax money paying for Israel. Well, that's a whole different thing now. This has to do with Japan, North Korea, South Korea, even Taiwan, China. This has to do with that area. That's why this is not being hysteria. Because this all could be connected. Because that could be the next move. A lot of people may not believe that, but China might be really itching to try to take Taiwan. This won't be a major problem with the U.S. bases and supporters. Everyone already wants the U.S. going. Oh, that's true. That is true, Bean. But remember, look at the word you just put in there. The U.S. going isolationist. That's alienation as well of the allies we've built over decades. Just saying. You said the word yourself in that post right there. Isolationist. That's the key word. I mean, again, this, we have to see how this develops. I was wondering why he shared a picture of Kim Jong-un this morning. It didn't make sense till now. Isolationists will be the downfall of the world and quite possibly us. I don't get it. I'm with you 100%. I don't think people realize that. Israel doesn't do nothing without the okay from USA. That's why a lot of Israelis are pissed that they view Netanyahu as a puppet of us. Like I said, it'd be interesting to see what Israelis think about Bibi right now and the U.S. relationship with Israel. It'd be interesting to hear what people have to say about that. I cannot speak on it because I'm not there. I don't know. It's not like I can call somebody up in Israel because I don't think I have anybody that I know in Israel right now. Who talking to Trump to be making these dumbass decisions? I've always said there's got to be people around him that are putting this in his head. There's got to be. I was stationed Camp Stanton, Korea, 1992. They do those drills every year. What did I miss? He wants to cut military exercises with South Korea. You have zero knowledge of the behind the scenes happening to cause this post. I didn't post that. The president did. The reaction is pure emotional response. Give it time to learn more before reacting, just like everything else. Do you know how long we've been talking about Iran and all these other things, and I've heard that same comment for months? Overreaction. It's also about behavior, pattern of behavior. This is alarming based on his past behavior. They were saying positive things live. In time, we'll figure out the reason. I hope it's good. That's it. Hopefully, it'll turn out to something that makes sense. Free Information Corporation's new government, led by President Xi, is actively pursuing closer diplomatic and economic with China, marking a significant shift from the previous administrations. That's one thing with China, and we know China helps support North Korea, but Kim Jong itself and South Korea. Angel, what's your thought on the UFO latest release? I haven't looked at them. I really haven't looked at that. I downloaded them, but I haven't looked at it. From what I hear, there's nothing to see there either. They're his people. He put them there. So yeah. Well, I guess time will tell. That's it. Time will tell. Just like in Iran, time will tell. Just like everything else that goes on. Time will tell. We'll see. Yeah, that was a couple of weeks ago already, Kevin. Wasn't this Friday? I think it was 2 Fridays ago they dropped another drop. war.gov/UFO. You could download the files there. I don't know. I haven't looked at them. I have them, but I haven't opened it up and looked at them. Or the documents. Do you think we reached our Pickman... What? Do you think we've reached our Pickman, though we have another 100... I don't know what you mean by that, Nappy. Do you think we reached our Pickman, though we have another 100 years? Trying to figure out what you mean by that. Anyway, Kevin, thank you for bringing this to my attention. Because I was like, whoa. Anyway, a lot of you may want to leave now because I'm going to game. That was the original plan until Kevin sent me some of this stuff, and I was like, whoa, 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 I gotta look into this. Oh my God. I will pray for your mom, Angel. I will light a candle. Just remember last time UFOs were in the news was during the Cold War. Just a weird pattern. That's just coincidental too, because a lot of the things that are seen. The optics are terrible. We aren't going to be trusted at all. I think we have heard at least 87 times how great we are, and I am losing my mind. Everybody has a valid opinion, including thinking that I'm hysterical. It's all valid, because that's what it's about. We all have our opinions. And I respect everyone's opinion. With the world, Papa, do you think we reached our highest point? Oh, now that's interesting. That's a very loaded question, Nappy. And I'll tell you why. It's not so much the foreign threat, it's the domestic threat within. Civil unrest, civil violence, civil war. I'm not saying that lightly because I hate to even say that. I think we're going to be our own worst enemy in the future. I think it's just going to get worse. I don't think it's going to get better, to be honest. Especially when the shift of power starts to get a little bit more like this. And the minority becomes greater, the majority starts to lose a little bit because of so many reasoning, demographically, birth rates, population explosion, blah, 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 blah. They have babies, all this. It's not going to happen soon. It may happen for other reasons, but at some point when the majority feels threatened that they no longer have hold of power, that's when shit might get dicey. That might be 20 years away, maybe even 30 years away, when the scales start to even out even more between minority current and majority current. That could be a tipping point. I don't know. I hope I'm wrong. Dave, that's funny. We are great, but in life you have to take the good with the bad. That is so true, Billy Bob. That is so true. And again, it's good to be an optimist, like the half glass full, half glass empty type of deal. I'd rather be an optimist than a pessimist, but that just threw me for a loop. That was my actual true. That was my emotional response. There's no question. Because that, like I said, if Biden would have wrote something like that or Obama, I'd be flipping out even fucking more insane. So that's alarming to me. It'll get better. Let me put my Rubio cap on. Oh God, now you see, now you got me going. I gotta get the Rubio cap. Now that's what we're talking about now. Where are you? Alexa, turn on light. Oh, where's my Rubio cap? Where is my Rubio cap? It's funny, I made this over a month ago, maybe like 2 months ago. And now they're popping up all over fucking Amazon. It's like, you people took my idea. Oh, I know where it is. I don't know, I need coffee or something. Or a shot. I need a shot. If that's true, Alexa, shut off living room light. Yeah, I got mine. You got yours? That's who I'm voting for right now. Right there. I hope he runs, and I hope. I really do. So don't get on me too hard if you're a conservative. Don't get too hard on me. You're probably calling me some fucking libtard or democrat or something. Not so fast. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god. I mean, mine looks better than a lot of them that are on Amazon. Those Amazon ones look like trash. Mine has style. You know what I'm saying? Look at the ones on Amazon. Do they match like what mine looks like? I don't think so. Know what I'm saying? Look. I like mine. I like mine better than the Amazon ones. I'm just saying. I mean, I gotta be honest. And there's a lot of reasons why I support Rubio. As an independent, there's a lot of reasons. Anyway, Chantal, have a great one. Will's leaving too. Where's Will going? Oh, she's saying goodnight to Will. Mark, yeah, I will pray for mom. I'm gonna tell my mom too. We'll pray for your mom, Angel. Don't get me started with Mexico. Oh, you might mean Cuba, right? With him? Don't get me started. I'm telling you, you're gonna get me all ramped up. Yes, Cuba. Like Steve said. Now I see it. You be said in Mexico, Cuba, etc. That's what you see. I've said that 1,000 times. We need to take care of our neighborhood, starting with Mexico. I've said this for many years. We need to do something quick. Enough bullshit. Like I said, I'm targeting their infrastructure with their railroads, all these caravans, and how they transport people from South America up to the border, our border, the cartels' involvement in everything, human trafficking, drugs, gun smuggling, money laundering, you fucking name it, who they're actually trying to smuggle into our country. They are the ones. The cartels are a terrorist organization, and they should be treated as such, and we should be targeting them wherever they exist in Mexico. Now, I don't live on the southern border, but I'm sure there's probably some flux, I would say the least. There's got to be a presence of some cartel members on our side of the border too, or relatives or something. That's a fucking concern. So you're going to have to go to war with them too? But that is something that we really, really should be doing. And I know the president wanted to do it during the first term, but there was pushback. That's what I would do. I'm going after Mexico from northern Mexico all the way to southern Mexico, and I'm cutting all the roots off. That's just me. Colombia agreed to let the U.S. to clap in. But remember, they have a new president, and he's right-leaning. And the president has a good relationship with the new Colombian president. That's why, Kevin. Well, you could see that was coming. You could see that was coming with Colombia. There was also a major operation in Mexico. Big. It didn't make much of the news. Much of the U.S. Southwest is overrun by cartels, and we have to. Now that is a war I'm willing to take. Let me ask you guys a question in chat. Would you go to war with the cartels of Mexico? Or the cartels of South America to defend the United States national security, the security of the people here? To me, that's more of a threat than anything. That's just me, though. It won't be an easy fight because they have the same kind of thing. They are, I hate to say it, but they're like the drug cartels are like the Robin Hoods of the communities that they dwell. They give the people, they make the people in the communities happy. They give them this, they give them that, and they embed themselves in these communities that they support. So they have the support of the fucking people in those communities. So it's kind of like bribing human shields. They control. That is going to be a tough one. So, Shield of America together as a unit. I know. I agree, but they are in our neighborhoods. I know. But what, are we supposed to let that shit exist and not take it on at some point? We have to confront it eventually, or it's just going to metastasize and grow like fucking cancer and spread even more. Just like we see what's going on in some states in the United States with fucking them talking about Sharia law. I mean, my God. Look at the other examples of other countries around the world. Are we not paying attention to the red flags going on elsewhere? We better pay some attention what's going on here. Cartels got the same weapons as the United States. You should do the homework, and I have the documents. You will be shocked. And I have the documents. I downloaded them. They're from 2025. It was submitted to Congress about the gun smuggling and the money laundering between the U.S. and U.S. citizens and Mexico, the cartels. It's sick. It's scary. That's why. You're not going to believe of what I just heard, a story. And I dare not even, I shouldn't even open up my mouth. Because it's that fucking scary. And my life could be threatened. Seriously. But let's just say, once upon a time, there was a gentleman that his job was to alter vehicles so they can put illegal arms, money, drugs into them. Could you imagine? This is how the gun smuggling, this is how the smuggling happens through our country. Within the country. You know how much guns transit from down south to up north, back and forth? It's sick. All illegal. And other things. God only knows. This is a serious fucking threat in our country. Oh my God. And I'm scared. Because I was told by somebody that I know that through marriage a relative does that. And I'm like, what the fuck? Now, I don't know if the story's true, because I'm just being told the story. But if it's true, it scares me beyond. You know what I mean? That's why I'm being careful. Bill, can I tell you or chat something? That's up to you, Chris. Be careful. That's what I would just say. Be careful what you say. Them cartels hate live streamers. I noticed. Yeah. Yeah, China as well, sending cartels chemicals needed for creating fentanyl. I have the report, dude. I know, I'm going to stop. I have the report. I downloaded them. The PDFs. It's crazy. Now, again, I don't want to like, because it's going to take me time to find them. But I do have them. Let me see if I can find them quick. I couldn't believe what I had to go through with that. I know I downloaded them again. I don't know. Unless I moved it to a different freaking folder, like documents. Something's trying to load. I don't think that's the document though. No, it is not. Okay, that's the UFO drop. Damn, if I deleted it, I will be very upset. Because it is freaking important. I think I found them. No, this is the report on Iran's nuclear program. That's not it. IAEA from last year. That's another one. So that's not it. Damn, I can't find the docs. Unless I put them in documents. It's possible. It's possible. Nope. It's not like me to delete that. It can't be. Oh well. It's sad because it shows everything. I will not be able to recover and find that document ever again. That's the scary freaking part of it. Fuck. It has to do with all that Mexico stuff. All of it. It's like it disappeared. Because it's a PDF. I should just search for the PDFs in this folder. Cocaine Insights. That's 2021. It might be. I think I got it. I think I found it. Well, I downloaded this last year. That's why. This is volume 2. There were 2. This was written for Congress last March. I mean, this goes into it. This was submitted to Congress. And it breaks down all the countries. Let's look at Mexico, 203. Look at this. Illicit drug proceeds originating in the United States are the principal source of funds laundered through the Mexican financial system. Transnational criminal organizations, TCO, launder billions of dollars of illicit drug proceeds through the Mexican financial system annually. And it goes into all of it. Laundered funds derived from drug trafficking, corruption, kidnapping, extortion, fuel theft, fraud, migrant smuggling, and human trafficking. Smuggling bulk cash from the United States to Mexico is the primary method, with billions of dollars smuggled from the United States to Mexico annually. What the fuck? Billions from the U.S. to Mexico. This was last year. I don't know, Kevin. I don't know. Don't know. So, this is just the tip of the iceberg. I'm glad I found the document. I mean, this goes on. And again, this was submitted to, it was handed to Congress. And I grabbed this report. It's not easy to find at all. But I got it when it came out. Look at this. Finally, the abusive remittance systems is ever growing amid and popular method of laundering illicit proceeds. In 2023, Mexico received $66 billion in remittances from the United States, of which $4 billion were estimated as illicit funds. This money laundering shit that goes on alone between the United States and Mexico, they have to cut this off. They've got to do something about this. That's just one aspect. And this goes into other countries too. This is the whole damn list. This is everybody. This was a very thorough report. But then there's this one, which I know I have because we just looked at it. I found it. Hold on. Because now I know where they are. Then there's this. And this is the one that really gets me about Mexico. This one I'm going to show you next. Once it freaking loads. I'm glad I found it though. Alright, so let's get rid of this one. I gotta find the other one. I know it's here because I've seen it. Along with that one. And that is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna have to open up the other doc and show the location because something just happened. Go to recent. It's in downloads. Okay. It's not in documents, it's in downloads. There it is. This, I think this is part 1. That was part 2, what you just seen. This is part 2. Yes, this one. It was 2 parts. Volume 1, Volume 2. Now, where is Mexico? Mexico is page 263. Check this crazy shit out. Did I just miss it? Why did I go to 244? What the hell was that about? Oh, we gotta go down. Mexico's down. That's weird. Malaysia. Mexico. Mexico is the principal source and transit country for illicit drugs trafficked to the United States, including fentanyl, methamphetamine, and they just hit a big facility for this a few days ago. Cocaine, heroin, and marijuana. Mexican suppliers responsible for production, let me just get rid of that, of most fentanyl, heroin, and methamphetamine destined for the United States. Mexico is the largest source country of fentanyl and fentanyl analogs trafficked to the United States. Mexico-based Sinaloa and next-generation Jalisco cartels are the primary distributors of fentanyl analogs in North America. Companies in the People's Republic of China are the largest source of precursor chemicals and equipment used to manufacture illicit fentanyl and other synthetic drugs in Mexico. I think that first paragraph pretty much puts it in context. The threat that Mexico poses. Combine that with everything else. Diesel, thank you for putting that in. Yeah, money talks, Steve. Money talks. So, you want to talk about the threat. The threat is right there on our border. And has been. To me, that's more of a critical threat, direct threat to us. Just saying. There's many, but that to me is a big one. And has been. And like you said, they live amongst neighborhoods in the Southwest. I get it. But if you don't confront this at some point, what do? Just wait? You know what I mean? Awesome, Diesel. Diesel's on it. Look at him. He's on fire. He's getting all the links for this stuff. This is very important. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing. It's not just about the cartels. It's about China, Russia, Iran's influence, and others in South America as a whole. And Central America. Everywhere. Even to the north, in Canada. That's just my opinion. It's like there's so much stuff going on. It's hard to stay focused. Because literally we're being surrounded. And bought up. And intellectually stolen from. There's a lot going on. So, my God, I was ready to game. I'm gonna game, because I gotta get off this topic. Or topics. It'll drive me nuts all night. See, they're spinning it already on the other side about the president's statement on North Korea. He never said this. Look how they spin it. You ready? Trump stated that he has a great relationship with Kim Jong-un. He said very good relationship. He never said great. And has always been, and North Korea has always been unthreatening and respectful. That's not what he said. He said, while I'm president, they have been. He never said that. Trump called previous U.S. military exercise inappropriate and hostile to the People's Republic of North Korea. No. He didn't say that. He said that continuing it. You see how they fucking spin? It's not what he said. Right away, they're spinning it. And he was joking about something. They take him out of context. He made a joke. I found out Carolyn Levitt likes her children more than she likes Trump. I'm very concerned about that. He's joking around. And they put it like that's a big deal. It's like sick. It's crazy. The shit that they put out. Wow. They put this slogan in Israel for Bibi's campaign. And it reads, they want Netanyahu to lose. Don't let them win. Look at the figures on the billboard. Ready? It's got Erdogan. It's got the mouse. It's got the mayor from New York City. And I don't know who that is. Who is that? Hezbollah Security General Naim Qassem. That's who that is. Hezbollah chief. That's what they put up for his campaign in Israel somewhere. That's what the other side is saying. Let me go to the more recent. I tell you, the media is out of control. That's not real. That can't be real. That can't be real. A cloud shaped, they just put this out. Literally. A cloud shaped like a bookshelf resembling a massive wave was recorded in New Jersey. This is coming from Iran media. Don't take this with a big grain of salt, but this is fucking looks like AI to me. Unless someone in New Jersey can verify that this actually happened off the shore.
Crap. Here comes the wind.
I mean, it's possible. Well, if that's real, that looks crazy.
Holy crap.
Exactly. He was joking about the Straits. Yes, report one about the money laundering. It is a shelf cloud, no doubt. But everything I see, that's wicked. That is wicked. But Press TV of Iran put this out there. Like, what? Why? Why would Iran media put that out? That's the thing that puzzles me. It's a shelf cloud, yeah. They even said it was. A cloud shaped like a bookshelf. That's shelf cloud. Resembling a massive wave was recorded in New Jersey. But it ended up on Press fucking TV of Iran. That's what got my attention. I'm like, why would they put that? Iranian's army commander-in-chief Hatami describes the Strait of Hormuz as a geopolitical asset for the Iranian nation that will never return to its previous status, actually. That's what they're saying. See, I can't trust this. The Jerusalem Post. Navigation data indicates a significant slowdown of ship traffic through the Strait of Hormuz, despite the possibility that some ships may be passing through without being detected. The level of maritime activity remains considerably lower than its usual rate, which previously exceeded 130 ships per day before the war. What? When did this happen?
The next threat to the homeland can be a swarm of inexpensive
I gotta hear this. I don't know if this is real.
drones launched from inside our own homeland. The next threat to the homeland can be a swarm of inexpensive drones launched from inside our own borders rather than a missile approaching from thousands of miles away. Does NORAD have the sensor coverage, authorities, and decision speed necessary to respond?
No.
And could you comment on that and on the gap today, the biggest gap you see?
Well, I mean, we don't have the sensors, and we're not, depending on where that swarm is going to attack, depends on.
We gotta play this.
Whether we have any sensors at all, and so and also.
I don't know when this is recorded. When it doesn't say.
Launched from inside our own borders, rather than a missile approaching from thousands of miles away. Does NORAD have the sensor coverage, authorities, and decision speed necessary to respond?
No.
And could you comment on that and on the gap today, the biggest gap you see?
Well, I mean, we don't have the sensors, and we're not, depending on where that swarm is going to attack, depends on whether we have any sensors at all, and so and also whether we've got any effectors to get after that problem. So we are ill-equipped right now to handle something like that, and obviously that is we've seen it used. We're seeing it used on a daily basis around the world, and we've got to figure out how to mitigate that threat, and but we're not there yet.
And you're right. This has to do more with the homeland. What's going on now? More fake chatter from deceased. Oh, God. Let's see. And the rat is right, Bill. It's going to be empty of sea of life for years after what they've done with the oil in the Straits. Yeah, the leaks. The pollution. Sounds like the U.S. saying Homeland isn't ready to handle defend drone swarms in the United States. No wonder Iran has been able to do so much damage with these drones as well. Link to video. Good. I'm glad you put that in there. Is that where they got it? I got this from Telegram. That was Midas Touch. Oh, Jesus.
The next threat to the homeland can be a swarm of inexpensive.
This is coming from Telegram, so.
Launched from inside our own borders.
I don't know what the time is. I don't know what the setting is on that, so just take it for what it's worth. I don't know where it's actually coming from, to be honest. And that's it on Telegram right now. Caught up. Well, again, allegedly, Cuba has Iranian drones. At least that's what's been out there in the public domain. Would you be surprised if the cartels had any of this stuff too? I mean, think about it. I'm just saying, I'm speculating 100%. But this could be a major concern. Just saying. TWZ put this out about the drone swarms a few days ago. Oh shit. So that was true. U.S. not prepared to handle drone attack from inside homeland. Deputy NORAD commander, top general in charge of protecting the U.S., gave a refreshingly frank but also troubling assessment of America's drone defenses. Oh shit. So I love this. I love the war zone. Oh yeah, it was a symposium. It is true. Shit. How come it took me here? I don't know. So it is true that he made those statements. Thank you for that link, Diesel, because that puts this into context. Now, I thought that might have been full of shit, bullshit, but it turns out to be that was true. It was at some kind of a symposium that he said that. Damn. Yes. Yes, it does look very, very concerning about the Cuba threat. And like Diesel said, having mapped out Cuba sites, found Cuba has so many different sites both above and below ground that could hide the drones if they in fact have them. Now, Cuba is not Iran in size, obviously. So, I mean, that's one way to look at it. But holy shit. That could be a precursor to taking out a threat. Cuba. Just saying. That is definitely concerning. Cuba's next. Definitely. Does anybody think Cuba's not next? What if so? What do you think is next? Cuba is next, not Greenland. It's not Mexico. Looks like we're working with the Colombians to deal with stuff in Colombia now. So where would the next thing be? It's Cuba, right? Yes or no? Cuba next? Cuba's next. I think. Sounds like small boats. Just what is the closest point from Florida, the Keys, to Cuba? It's like what, 90 miles? I think, something like that. It's less than 100 miles, I think. Don't quote me. It's close. That ain't shit. That means Miami, Florida, Gulf, coastal areas, Louisiana. Just think about hitting our oil rigs in the Gulf of Mexico. Oh, no, God, no, let me not say that. Gulf of America. Jesus, I almost said the other way. What about that threat? You think the Cubans may be working with the Iranians? The threat to the homeland? Hell yes. It's not going to take much, Diesel. It's okay. Bill Cuba bought their drones from Timu. Oh my God. How long would it take a swarm of Iranian drones from Cuba to reach Florida? That's a great point. I don't know how fast they travel. I've never looked into that. Or how far they can travel from Cuba to the Gulf to hit infrastructure. Like I said, oil rigs. Shit. Just think of that. It doesn't just have to go north. It can go northwest into the Gulf. The same way it's going north toward Miami and the Keys and Florida. It just has to take a little course to the northwest from Cuba and go to the Gulf of Mexico. Oh, I almost said it again. Gulf of America. That's going to take a while to get rid of that. That's a good question. I'm sure Diesel's looking into it right now, how fast they travel. And we would have to shoot them down, obviously. Swarm drones. Jesus Christ. How many do they have if they have? 100? 400? 1,000? That's instant takeover of Cuba, by the way. Instant. Cuba's taken over if that happened. If they launched even one, it's done. All of our U.S. strategic reserves on the coast between Texas and Louisiana. Think of that. Shit. It is. It's the asymmetric warfare, Kevin. That's what this is. Asymmetrical. It's a new equation. I wonder how long it would take one of those Iranian... And I wouldn't doubt the Russians are helping with this too. To the Cubans as well. Or the Chinese. God only knows. As far as upgrades for the Shaheds drones. Fuck. The Iranian drones have a range of 12 to 1,500 miles and the top speed is a little over 100 miles per hour. So you have time if it's heading to the Gulf of America. You don't have that much time if it's heading toward Florida. You have a little more time if they were targeting, like he said, Texas, Louisiana, that general area. You have a little bit more time, but you ain't got no fucking time if it's dealing with Florida. What about, oh my God, would they target Mar-a-Lago? Oh my God. I just thought of that. So Diesel just shared the specs of the Shahed drones. Let's see. Oh, you got it, yeah. 115 miles per hour. Maximum, 115. Anywhere from 1,000 to 2,500 kilometers. Or 620 to 1,500 miles. So they definitely have the range. They're kind of slow. Holy fuck. They are a definite threat. Even to the Gulf. But that would be instant destruction in Cuba. It'd be over. They would have to know that. Obviously. You make a launch of any type like that toward the U.S., you're toast. You're done. You're threatening the homeland directly? You're done. You are definitely done. So, theoretically, it's possible, realistically, that would be the stupidest thing to do. Because that means instant, over, Cuba, done. And like you said, few bombers. How big is Cuba? It's not that large of an island. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. Alexa, if you were to compare Cuba to the size of a U.S. state, what would it be?
Cuba's land area is about 42,800 square miles, which is roughly comparable to the size of Pennsylvania. Want to know Cuba's
No.
actual length and width?
No,
It's
Alexa,
about
stop.
700
So similar to Pennsylvania in size. That ain't big. In perspective. Just saying. But you still have to cover a lot of area. And like Diesel said, they probably have a lot of stuff underground too, hidden. Now, if Cuba were to happen, do you think you would see boots on the ground in Cuba? Amphibious assault? Do you think that you would see a ground invasion of Cuba? Or we would just pummel it from the air, similarly? I mean, we have forces there now. Look at Guantanamo. We have locations in Cuba. Not to mention container vessels, ships that could be launched from that tried like China has. Well, those would be taken out pretty fucking quick, you would think. This is a serious threat for Florida. And 1,500 miles. But Florida wouldn't have that fast of a reaction. Holy shit. Off a fucking merchant ship. Magnetic drone launcher. Jesus Christ. Wow. That's cray-cray. That's taking it to another level, huh? Damn. Think where the nuke launch sites are in the U.S. But, again, if they travel at 115 mile max, you have time to intercept. At least with the drones. Allegedly. Yes, I was going to bring up Puerto Rico. You beat me to it. That's another thing. Nashville, Tennessee is 940 miles from the nearest point in Cuba. It has the range. But if they're targeting things, it's gonna be specific what they're targeting. I don't know if they're necessarily gonna hit Nashville, Tennessee. I think they're gonna go after vital infrastructure, maybe military bases, maybe even fucking Mar-a-Lago. And God only knows what else they'd be wanting to hit. We can all speculate about their targeting. But this is just not good. And my God, we have to protect the homeland. The Keys. I mean, I don't know if they would hit the Keys. But Miami, like I said, places in Florida, the Gulf, infrastructure, oil. Holy fuck. And that's well within range. And then you got to scramble jets to intercept over the Gulf of America to take them out. I could see a bunch of them hitting the oil rigs, platforms, and infrastructure of our oil. That would be a fucking economic disaster. Fort Campbell's not too far from Nashville. Again, will they target specific bases? The bomber fleet? I mean, anybody's guess. But they can do a world of hurt if they were successful on a swarm drone attack. Look what Ukraine does to Russia. Could you see a swarm attack on the infrastructure of oil down south? Oh my God. So we have to take out that threat. If the threat exists, we have to take that threat out. That cannot stand. That cannot be. That's like the crisis in the 60s with the Russians. Not the American Pickers shop in Nashville. That would really piss me off. Oh my God. Yeah, that's crazy. They look like regular container ships, but the containers tops open and launch drones, missiles, or whatever. That's fucking crazy. It's like something out of James Bond. They're disguised as containers, shipping containers, and all of a sudden they flap sideways, the top comes off, and they're launching fucking electromagnetic or whatever it was drones. Attack drones. That's crazy. That's like out of a fucking movie. Yes, the discombobulator would work just right. That's a good one, Frank. I like that. You might have to do the discombobulator 2.0. Oh Jesus. I this is, I'm just saying. I found that funny, Frank. But this is a serious topic, but the discombobulator. Where's all the other special toys? When are we gonna see those? I know this is crazy. I'm just gonna say it, and I know a lot of you are gonna say, hell no, we're not gonna do it. I know it. Do you think that the president, if he really wanted to take out Iran, would use tactical nukes in some areas? Like in the mountains or in the middle of like desert areas to take out some of these facilities? Do you think he would do it? I bet you the majority are going to say no. Do you really think he wouldn't? I'm not saying that using them in populated areas. I'm saying more like in remote areas. You know what I mean? Some of these underground missile cities, mountains, and other locations. I'm just saying. I know the majority are going to say no way. I'm just like, but see, that's what I'm thinking. In a last resort, and no other option is available. So there's an opening there. If no other option is left, would he use them? If pushed, I think he would. But in my opinion, I would take something drastic happen. It would take something drastic happening first. I get that. I get that. But in other words, could you say he would never use them in Iran? Attack, low yield, tactical nuke. Remember, we went over this. The residual does not last long. He should do it. Oh my God, just to test them out in the mountains. Again, I would never say never. I will not take that out of his possible use. I swear, the more I think about it, like you said, it would be a last resort. But I would not discount it as a possibility. A lot of people would freak the fuck out, that's for sure. They'd be like, oh shit, he just launched fucking tactical nukes on Iran. But is it impossible? Would you say definitively that he would never do it? I don't think so. I can't say that he wouldn't. Not definitively that there's no way. There's no way President Trump is going to use tactical nukes. I can't say that. I don't even want to. I know that sounds crazy. I know no nation wants to be the first to use them. I get that. But it also sends a fucking clear warning to China, Russia, and anybody else thinking about anything else, because they know that we will use them. No? What, are we going to wait for them to use it first? I'm just playing devil's advocate here. The United States ain't fucking around. They said enough of this and they decided to use tactical nukes on Iran. What would they do with us? If they're willing to use it on Iran, we were the first ones to use them. Why not be the first ones to use tax? I'm just saying devil's advocate. I'm just saying. Exactly true. People are thinking, what if the regime stays in power? All that nonsense. Secretly, I'd say likely, but never pushed out to the public. Once he opens that can, it opens for the Russia and everyone else that has them. So we would have to be ultra quiet about doing it. Mixed with the mother of all bombs. Yeah, it would have to be something like that. It would be something that they could try to cover up that it was used. Why are you sorry, Kamala? What are you sorry about? I could definitely see them dropping at the same time as mobs to try to hide the large blast. Yes. That's what I'm saying, to cover it. Call it a nuclear bunker buster. No? I'm just saying. Do you think that if Israel got hit hard and it was devastating casualties, etc., that they won't use their tax against Iran? You fucking better believe they probably would. I don't even doubt it. I don't even doubt that Israel would unleash hell on Iran with their tax. I'm not kidding when I say that. I don't even know if I have a question on that one. If, let's just say, Israel got hit really bad by Iran, you don't think they're going to respond with tax? That's what I just said, Dave. You read my mind. A Moab has about the same destructive power as Davy Crockett nuclear weapon. I think and we will never admit it. I think you guys are hitting on the same theme. They would do it in a way that it would be hard. But see, they're going to bring the IAEA to see if there's any detection, but the IAEA could lie to cover it up to that a nuclear device of some kind was used, detonated, whatever. It would be interesting. But I guarantee, let me ask you this question. Do you think that the use of tactical nukes is something that's on the table as an option currently, right now, presented to the president? Could you imagine? Like the military presents its options to him. Mr. President, these are the options we have that we could offer to you if you decide to. You don't think that's one of them? Amoab has the same. Okay, I read that. The other side is if he did it and it didn't work, he'd face ultra heat from it. But it worked. But if it worked and destroyed all sites, people probably still attack him for using them. Of course, but he would take the blunt of it. But I mean, truly, if you're looking out for the betterment of the outcome and the betterment of the homeland, would he do it for those reasons? Not for any selfish reason that it's going to come on him. He knows he's going to be definitely attacked from God knows what. But would he do it because it's the right decision to make? You know, do you understand what I'm trying to say? It's like, that is a toughie. Well, that is the question. Is Israel a threat to the end of times? I mean, they may look at this as prophetic as well. I mean, really? I definitely think there's been discussion, a plan drawn up. They've looked at different options for sure. I agree. Diesel. It is on the table. But it's probably seen as the last ditch. Definitely last option. And that's true. We're just trying to stop them from obtaining one, yet we're going to use one on them. It's a great point, Steve. Great point. Here we are talking about disarming them, not to have a nuke, yet we're going to use tactical nukes against them. Oh, that's a great look. Like Diesel said, holy fuck. Camilla, I would give you my email, but at the current moment, you know, dealing with swatting and other things going on, and law enforcement has told me to refrain from doing things at the moment like that, so I have to pull back on things like that, because the only way I can give it to you is if I give it to you here publicly, and they told me not to do that, so I got to be careful. Iran has, and I'm sorry, that's just the way it has to be right now. Iran is not that much of a threat to anyone to use a nuclear weapon against. Really? Really? KJ, you don't think that Iran would definitely not, if they had to, in a dire situation, launch a nuke toward Israel? The place they want to destroy? But then they would be taken out and hitting the Palestinian people as well. Unless it's a low yield nuke that they would use on Tel Aviv or something like that. And then it would create an arms race in the Middle East with nuclear weapons. For sure, they're all going to want to have one. If Iran has one, they're all going to want one. But the thing that people say is, how come Israel could have a nuke but Iran can't? Even though it's never been confirmed publicly. But I think pretty much everybody realizes Israel has possibly 90 or more nuclear weapons. At least that's the assumption. You hear that a lot too. Well, how come Israel doesn't have to abide by the non-proliferation treaty, but they have nuclear weapons, but we abide by it and we can't? I think the IRGC falls. I think if IRGC falls and they begin launching on their own people, we would definitely use them to strike the deep sites to stop their attacks. But you know they're not just going to attack their people; they're going after Israel. You know that, Diesel. They're probably saving their upper end, high tech, China advanced fucking missiles for Israel. And they would probably send their shit first, so Israel will use the Iron Dome, Arrow, Iron Beam, all that other stuff that they have, just to try to deplete it and then hit them with the good stuff that they won't be able to stop. That's scary. You know it. Yeah, Camilla, I'm at some point, if I could figure out a way, it would be too late to say, but if only to end the war with the rats do it, send the rats to hell. Israel's not chanting the death to other countries. How do you think, on a world geopolitical view, how, in general, I'm not being biased, or in general, how do you think many countries view Israel? Pro or con for Israel? Be honest. Throughout the entire world, globally, you think many nations would stand for Israel? Think about that. Not many. To be honest. And I'm just being honest. In my opinion. Last case scenario, yes, I believe Iran would launch nuclear weapons, but that goes for any country with nuclear weapons. I say we lost, pull out, leave them alone. Well, I don't think this president is ever going to accept defeat. KJ. Thank you for that link, Diesel. Google me. I'm a realtor. Damn. I wish I would have had you when I had my house in Florida. Oh my God. Holy shit. Okay, I'll do that. Let me just... Actually, I'll do that now while I have your name up. I gotcha. I see you. I'm going to message you on Facebook. Oh, look at you. So you're right there on the Gulf Coast. My friend has a house in Sarasota. His father, you might even be involved. Holy shit. His father just passed away. And he has the rights to the house. His sister and him have the house now. They may have to talk to you. I don't know what his plans are for the house there. I should call him. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. I just messaged you. That's awesome. I think it's you. Isn't that a great line? You can't handle the truth? How are we talking about the Mariners? Do we really give a fuck about shitbag countries that don't back Israel? Well, just think if Israel were to launch something like that against any country, Iran, I don't care. The global outrage. Just like the US though, but I personally, I mean, that is such a complex situation, like I've said forever. You're on the East Coast? Oh God, did I message the wrong person? Oh my God. It says, were you originally from Chicago? I'm trying to figure out, maybe I messaged the wrong person. Are you originally from Chicago? Kamala? Maybe I messaged the wrong one. Back to your early question, Trump may take out some small populated areas of Iran, then send special ops to provide tourist support. To the Army IRGC. You have to go after the IRGC itself. Enforcers live. Moscow slammed by massive drone attacks. Rocket fire. I can't read the rest. Enforcers live. Oh my God, did I message the wrong person? We all done it, Bill? I'm not sure. Did you? Come on, you guys. Stop it. It's the only name that's coming up. I don't think they would ever launch at any country but the rats. You know how you like pranks? Yes. Oh, we're going down a rabbit hole now. Oh, Jesus Christ, guys. Try not to put her information and blow her up. If that's... Oh, shit, then I sent it to the wrong person. Maybe Diesel's right. Fuck. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to take that back. Oopsie. I think I messaged the wrong person. Now that person's gonna say, who the hell are you? Is that you? I did to Keller Williams. That's the one I did. Oh, now I'm just losing it. Let me see. I could have sworn that's the Facebook I did. Yes! Oh, wait. Wait. That's not the same person. Bullshit. Let me see. Okay, I got it for sure. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's definitely different. Let's see if this works. See if that one worked. I'm going to have to get rid of the other one because there's another one with the name and it says realtor. There's two people. There's another one that says your name and realtor. That's the one I messaged. Guys, go easy, please. See if you got a message now, Camilla. Ooh, this is my second attempt. It's a group. What do you mean you created a group? Yeah, I see that. She's been in chat before. But you're right. Why is it so hot in here? Is the back door closed? Okay. All right, I'm gonna do something now. Yeah. No, you're right, both of you. Like they said, you could always relay information here. That'd be the best way. Anyway. I did. I actually blocked the ones I was contacting. And removed it. That's what I was working on. Because the flags. We're trying to behave in here, Mama. Anyway, back to... Let's see if there's anything going on Telegram. Nothing there. Nothing. Nothing really going on now. Okay. All good. All right. Oh my God. These guys will do it for me. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. At this time, because it's 10:15, I did mow the lawn today. But I did the very lazy way. I used my neighbor's Cub Cadet, came down the driveway with it, pushed it over the speed bump, because it won't go over the speed bump. And I did my front and side and back today with it. It's so much easier. What would take me over an hour with the fucking self-propelled mower takes me a half hour with the ride mower. It is definitely a lot easier. It's just, my neighbor up there must be like, oh shit, Bill's using the neighbor's Cub Cadet to do his own lawn. Yeah, I am. I cut his lawn. Why can't I cut mine with it? You know what I mean? So, yeah, I did the lawn today. Now, everything's fine, Camilla. Oh my God. Yeah, I get along great with the neighbors. Actually, they're going away, and they gave me the heads up today to keep an eye out on the house. They don't really have to worry about that. I told them, you never have to worry about that here. We don't live in that kind of neighborhood. Yeah, but still, I said, don't worry. We'll keep an eye. They're going to Wildwood, New Jersey. A few weeks ago, they went to Niagara. In the spring, they went to Myrtle. So they're having a good old time. I said, have a great time. So, all right. At this point, I know I'm going to lose a lot of you. Because I think I'm going to sit back and get into a game. That's what I was supposed to be doing, gaming for a bit. And it turned into this whole talk, ranting for... Hamas calls on mediators to compel Israel to end ceasefire. That was the latest telegram. But I know you guys have a great night. And be well and be blessed. I'll see you guys, most of you, in the morning. Because I'm gonna shift gears now. The whole plan was for me to relax, lower my blood pressure, even though games don't necessarily do that. Maybe make a strawberry milkshake and just game for a little while. So for those that, I don't know if you watched The Enforcer or whoever else may be live, but The Enforcer's live. He's probably talking about Ukraine, Russia, that whole thing. Or they, actually. Mama, have a great one. Love to all of you. Mark, everybody that's going to bail now. But I want to just chill out now. And get my mind off stuff. You know what I mean? It's good to get... We covered a few things. And I'm sure a lot of it you don't agree with me, and that's fine. I was suffering from some hysteria earlier. When I saw that post, I was like, holy shit! What the... Oh, God, let's not go into that. Enforcement is whether the United States is doing a limited withdrawal from the Middle East. That's what the reports are saying. Again, that could be a ruse. That could be all part of the plan to make it appear that way. Just like you guys were saying before. You know what I mean? I know, right? I am going to game now. What I'm going to play, I don't know. Because they get me pissed. After a while, too. The games. I lose it. I was doing Saints Row, but I have so many. So many games. I still haven't even messed with Resident Evil. My God. I started it, but I never got into it. Like most of the games I own. It's crazy. Well, actually, I don't know if I want to do this one. I don't know what I want to play right now. Space Marine? No? Fuck. I don't even remember what I was doing in Resident Evil. The last one. Is it 4? I don't... It's this one, isn't it? Requiem? Jesus, I don't even remember. Is it? Played 4 hours. It has to be this. Update? Fuck. I think. I never even played that one, Baldur's Gate 3. I hear so much about it. Camilla, have a great night. Thomas have to take what the enforcer says with a grain of salt. A lot of times he pushes out bad or not truly correct info. Again, that's so hard. It's very hard to try to look at the information that comes out and deem it credible, misleading. It is a hard thing to do. I'm not making excuses for anyone, but it is not easy. You guys know that. Why did it installation stop for Baldur's Gate? Why? Oh, that's why. Oh, Jesus. That's too much. We need the sound. I think this is what I was playing. Like, I'm gonna remember what the hell I was doing in this game. Oh my God. I need to prepare for this. Oh, my back. It was raining earlier. I don't think it's raining anymore. We might get severe weather tomorrow afternoon. I will say, this game got me a few times already, like, actually made me jump a few times. This one. It's already gotten me a few times. Like, seriously, I'm like, holy shit. God bless all of you, too. And good night. For those that are leaving or have left. I don't remember what I was up to. I don't remember. Yes, that's the thing. So many take their info as gospel. That's the thing. Be careful with everything, even what I put out there, because it's all unconfirmed. A lot of it. It's just, especially if it's coming from the propaganda. Oh my God. Find and place the courts. Unlock the door in the central hall. We did that. So it looks like we have to get in here, right? Oh, Jesus. But then again, this looks like a whole area that hasn't been done yet. See how this side has been done? But this is a door we're right next to. Should we go? This is what happens when you play a game and you stop and you don't remember the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, man, I'm gonna scream. You know that's coming, right? Oh yeah, that just opened up a whole area. Fucking thing is empty. Proceed with a lot of caution.
The right clown has lost all common sense.
Oh Jesus, I don't know what to do.
Cannot deny how fine the gastrointestinal tract is.
There's something under the shackle. Come on. Fuck highlight, man. I don't know. Do we attack him? How come I can't get that other one highlighted?
I cannot hurt that small intestine.
What am I supposed to do? There's stuff in there. What is that? This ain't gonna work. What? A body with organs removed. Okay, and?
Oh, God.
Rotate. Oh, we would have to look this up. We're never gonna guess this. Oh, I don't know if I want to get into this headache of a game right now. Yeah, I've been playing all these games for a long time, but this will be a headache right now. I could tell this would be giving me a fucking headache right now. It just would. Because it's puzzles and all that good stuff. You know what I mean? That it would just get me into a headache situation. It's King Rat Jr.? Yeah, I don't want to go into the crib. Oh, there's a lot of missions here. I think we should start from the bottom. Oh, he wants in.
You don't know me, but I'm a big fan. And well, I use your help. Do you know Smiling Jack Steiner?
just wanted to come into the room. I'm gonna have to eventually take him out because it's early. Go to Smiling Jack's. Okay, so how are we supposed to get to Smiling Jack's through there? Are you kidding me? What's that? What was that?
For most people,
Oh my God, what am I doing?
left in the bedroom or the brothel. However, citizens
How do I
here
take
in
off?
Steelport were recently exposed to the darker side of the equestrian world. Several pony carts were used as getaway vehicles during a shootout on the streets of the city. The carts, pulled by people dressed in leather straps and wearing bridles, turned the heads of both the disgusted and the aroused.
I don't know how to go up or down.
Not one witness could give a description of the drivers who were
There we
shooting
go.
each other, most stating they were too busy trying to figure out how the horsetails were attached. This is Jane Valderrama with your Steelport recreation
Oh my God,
news.
trying to fly this thing.
See how it all began as Nightblade relives his
Okay, so that button alternates.
I was a man once. A man with a purpose.
My son, do you vow to take the sacred blades Nocta and Lasundra, and with them bring righteous fury to the damned?
Yes, Cardinal.
Welcome to the Cyprian Order. And meet the other woman that filled the void Sylvia left in Nightblade's heart.
Nightblade, you don't feel the same way I do.
I do. But the Cardinal would forbid it.
To hell with him.
But when Nightblade is turned into the very thing he vowed to destroy, his world is turned upside down. Nightblade was our brother, but that no longer matters. He has become one of the damned. For that, send him screaming into hell.
Wow, that was interesting. Is something burning?
It was a dark and stormy night. The heavens wept as I defiled Mother Nature.
Johnny, we're about to jump.
Right on. I'll see you in still.
Johnny?
They failed you, Johnny, but I never will. I'm your #1 fan.
Oh, Jesus.
For months, I've been collecting shit. His shit. Sunglasses. Old chewed-up gum. A greasy comb. I thought I had had enough things that he touched. I was wrong.
What the hell did you create?
Johnny?
Hold up. You cloned Gat?
Yeah.
Alright, so where is...
I'm getting to that part.
Where's Shogo?
This is so fucking awesome! Wait, where are you guys going?
We are going to find our friend.
Yeah, let's do this.
Sit the fuck down, Jimmy. Leave this to the professionals.
Can you at least give me an autograph? And so, our adventure begins.
You have any idea where to start?
If it's really Johnny, he'll want a gun. We're heading to friendly fire.
Everything this town has to offer, and that would be his first stop.
It was mine when I got here.
Yeah, but you knew we had to take on the syndicate. A clone of Gat ain't gonna know that.
Or Jimmy, he still thinks he's out to avenge Aisha.
Shit, good point. Would have thought maybe Gat would have been at Planet Saints. Guess not. Dowdy's here. A pissed off clone of Johnny will be causing more problems. Try the next one.
Wait a minute.
Indeed, their friend had not been to the purveyor of weapons close by. But perhaps the next merchant would prove more enlightening.
How come I can't grenades? What? What was the price? 1 million. Jesus Christ. Damn.
Morningstar? Think they're after Johnny too?
I don't know. We better check it out.
Seeing our heroes approach, foot soldiers of the notorious Morningstar gang rained down a hail of bullets. Realizing the presence of these henchmen must pull the truth to the whereabouts of their friends, keeping one alive is the only avenue for answers.
Better leave one alive if we're gonna figure out what's up.
Did you guys just see that? This fucking door just closed by itself. Did you see that? Wow, lock it. That just spooked the shit out of me. Holy shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. see that, Will? It just slammed by itself. Where do I gotta go? That's why it's blocking the door. The fucking car is blocking the entrance. Can you believe this? I think we have to talk to her.
What the hell do you want?
Tell me what the Morning Star was doing here, and I might let you live.
As long as you don't give me to that brute. He attacked some of our guys nearby, so we were tracking him down. Now, can I go?
You better find Gap before these guys do.
The Saints realized they had no idea where to continue the search. But then...
Guys, I've been listening to the police radio and there's something happening that's technically legal. They say it involves some big monster. I'll bet.
Just leave this to us, will you, kid? Looks like you may have gone to the strip club. Shit, that sounds like Johnny.
They won't let me do the grenades. What does that say? Alien what? Ammunition? What the fuck?
Listening to the stage-like advice of their intelligent and trusted friend, they raced over to the local strip joint, ready to deal with a full police investigation. But when they arrived...
Where's all the police? I don't know. Jimmy was probably wrong about him. Damn. Would you look at this mess?
I already called the police. Look at what you Saints did to my club.
Hold up, man. We didn't have nothing to do with it. Listen, you better start talking. What happened here?
Jesus! That big guy came in screaming his name and something about stripper poles and then started trashing the place.
People panicked and he ran off.
At that moment, little did they know the building was being surrounded. But our heroes didn't have time to panic.
Man, we in deep shit here.
There's a whole bunch of them out there. Wait for Jimmy. Jimmy's right below me. And they're all waiting out here. Look at all these reds moving. There's an ambush if I ever seen it. Uh-oh, get back to tech. How the fuck do I wait for Jimmy?
Time for this, Jimmy.
I know. I heard on the police scanner that he's trapped inside. I have a way to track Dad. It's just right there.
Jimmy? Shit. Guess we're holding out here till that kid shows up.
The saints began their stand at technical legal, determined to stay alive long enough to be saved from the police by their daring ally. They opened fire on the hordes of enemies bearing down on them. The danger was extreme, but they found the courage to endure. Never once did they lose faith in their will.
That kid ain't coming. The SWAT team.
Oh, fuck. Oh, they don't go down easy. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Move in on the target.
Oh, fuck. I want my other gun back. is it going up? My controller's shaking like crazy. It's gonna tell me to go back. Okay. Missing one. It's shaking like crazy. It's moving up there. So we got to get to a top floor. How? I don't know. Unless it's glitching. Elevator. Get the fuck in the elevator. We can't activate the elevator? Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know. I really don't fucking know. Unless it's a glitch. You see, I see nothing to do here. It's driving me nuts. It really is. Unless, like I said, it's a glitch. Wait for Jimmy. Let me try something. Mission checkpoints are not saved. Fuck. Maybe I should mess up on purpose and see what happens. I don't think so. That's gonna be a fail.
This ain't doing well.
It's the same shit.
Goddamn, where'd you go?
With the relentless onslaught of law enforcement,
Are you
all hope was
serious?
beginning to
Did I
fade.
just do it?
But then,
By
at the
luck.
darkest hour, a light shone through the gun smoke, and hope was restored. The hero of the day arrived, unafraid and ready for action.
I'm trying to get in
Hurry
Jimmy's.
up and get out here! These guys are everywhere!
What happened? What just happened?
Hurry up and get out here! These guys are everywhere!
Come on, hurry! We need to get out of here!
You couldn't have jacked something better than this?
This is my mom's car! I'll have you know it's very reliable.
That explains so much.
I can track down on my device here. Just keep us safe, alright? Having arrived just in time to save the king from certain death, the three set out on a chase through the metropolis of Steelport in search of their clone friend. Amazed by the device built for such a purpose, they asked for it.
I got a fucking grenade launcher.
So you see, with the DNA from the GAT clone programmed into this bioscanner, I can look for traces of...
I'm a little busy. I don't care how it works, just that it does.
He's faster than I had anticipated.
I just used it. Missed. Okay.
Damn it! This would be a lot easier without the Steelport PD on our asses.
Oh no! They blocked the road ahead! Quick, clear it out before Johnny gets out of range!
Holy shit! This is fucking crazy. But fun. This is utter destruction.
Cleared it already.
Jesus Christ. I fucking failed! Oh, and Ronald? Damn, that was crazy.
Hurry up and get out of here!
Oh my god, I gotta do the whole thing over!
Hurry, we need to get out of here!
Oh my god.
You couldn't have jacked something better than this?
This is my mom's car. I hope you know it's very reliable.
That explains so much.
That really sucks.
Device here. Just keep us safe already. Having arrived just in time to save the Saints from certain death, the three set out on a chase to the metropolis at Steelport in search of their clone friend. Amazed
What is that
by the device
roar?
built for such a purpose, they asked for an explanation on how it works. So you see, with the DNA from the Gat clone programmed into this bioscanner, I can look for traces of...
I don't care how it works, just that it does.
He's faster than I had anticipated.
Damn it! This would be a lot easier without the Steelport PD on our asses.
fucked up again. Oh my god. What time is it? It's early.
Hurry up and get out here!
I gotta
These
beat
guys are
this.
everywhere!
Come on,
It's fun,
hurry,
but
we need to get out of here.
You couldn't have jacked something better than this?
This is my mom's car. I have to know it's very reliable.
That explains so much.
I can track down on my device here. Just keep us safe, all right? Having arrived just in time to save the Saints from certain death. The three set out on a chase to the metropolis of Steelport in search of their clone form. Amazed by the device built for such a purpose. For an explanation on how it works. So you see, with the DNA from the gas clone programmed into this bioscanner, I can look for traces of...
I'm a little busy. I don't care how it works, just that it does.
He's faster than I had anticipated.
Damn it! This would be a lot easier without Steelport PD on our asses.
Oh no! They blocked the road ahead! Quick, clear it out before Johnny gets out of range! There's another roadblock ahead! We have to get through it!
These guys seem to be more worried about us than a giant gas bomb.
fuck. I can't beat it.
Hurry up and get out here! These guys are everywhere!
Come on, hurry! We need to get out of here!
You couldn't have jacked something better than this?
This is my mom's car! I have to know it's very reliable.
That explains so much.
I can track down on my device here. Just keep us safe, all right? Having arrived just in time to save the Saints from certain death. The three set out on a chase to the metropolis of Steelport in search of their clone form. Amazed by the device built for such a purpose, they asked for an explanation on how it works. So you see,
What happened? Oh, fuck you. Fuck that. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That is such bullshit. And all the way back to the beginning.
Come on, hurry! We need to get out of here!
You couldn't have jacked something better than this?
This is my mom's car! I have to know it's very reliable.
That
This
explains
is
so much.
bullshit.
I can track down on my device here. Just keep us safe, alright? Having arrived just in time to save the Saints from certain death, the three set out on a chase through the metropolis of Steelport in search of their clone friend. Amazed by the device built for such a purpose, they asked for an explanation on how it works. So you see, with the DNA from the gas clone programmed into this bioscanner, I can look for traces of...
Jim, I'm a little busy, and I don't care how it works, just that it does.
He's faster than I had anticipated.
This would be a lot easier without Steelport PD on our ass.
Oh no! They blocked the road ahead! Quick, clear it out before Johnny gets out of range!
Jesus Christ.
There's another roadblock ahead! We have to get through it!
These guys seem to be more worried about
Wow.
us than the giant gas clone.
Fuck me. I know, the helicopters. I'm getting fucked up. The car has to survive.
Hurry up and get out here! These guys are everywhere!
Come on, hurry! We need to get out of here!
You couldn't have jacked something better than this?
This is my mom's car! I have to know it's very reliable.
That explains so much.
Having arrived just in time to save the Saints from certain death, the three set out on a chase through the metropolis of So you see, with the DNA from the GAT clone programmed into this bioscanner, I can look for traces of...
I'm a little busy. I don't care how it works, just that it does.
He's faster than I had anticipated.
Car's already fucked up. Holy shit. Do you see how hard this is? Holy shit. And I can't stop this until I finish this level. It won't save. I cannot save it. I cannot save this checkpoint. So I must finish this.
This is my mom's car. I hope you know it's very reliable.
That explains so much.
Having arrived just in time to save the saints from certain death.
Gotta take out the helicopters, but
To the metropolis at Steelport.
I can't let nothing get close to this car.
Made by the device built for such a purpose. I asked for an explanation on how it worked. So you see, with the DNA from the GAT clone programmed into this bioscan,
This reminds me of the movie The Gauntlet with Clint Eastwood. Just constant firing.
There's another roadblock ahead. We have to get through it.
These guys seem to be more worried about us than the giant gat clone.
Oh shit, the batteries just fucking died. Can you believe it? Uh-oh. I don't know where my rechargeables are, so we'll just use regular. These are rechargeables. Mom's listening to music. I ain't got it yet. Rigged. Fuck me! Yeah, it's crazy. True Lies.
Hurry up and get out here! These guys are everywhere!
Come on, hurry! We need to get out of here!
You couldn't have jacked something better than this?
This is my mom's car! I have to know it's very reliable.
That explains so much.
Having arrived just in time to save the Saints from certain death, the three set out on a chase to the metropolis of Steelport in search of their clone friend. Amazed by the device built for such a purpose, they asked for an explanation on how it works. So you see, with the DNA from the Gat clone programmed into this bioscanner, I can look for traces of...
I'm a little busy. I don't care how it works, just that it does.
I can track Gat on my device here. Just keep us safe, alright? He's faster than I had anticipated.
Damn it! This would be a lot easier without the Steelport PD on my ass.
couldn't get out of there. It is crazy tough. Crazy tough.
Hurry up and get out of here! These guys are everywhere!
Come on, hurry! We need to get out of here!
You couldn't have jacked something better than this?
This is my mom's car! I have to know it's very reliable.
That explains so much.
I can track down on my device here. Just keep us safe, alright? Having arrived just in time to save the things from certain death. The three set out on a chase to the metropolis of Steelport in search of their clone gold. Amazed by the device built for such a purpose, they asked for an explanation on how it works. So you see, with the DNA from the cat clone programmed into this bioscanner, I can look for traces of...
Jim, I'm a little busy, and I don't care how it works, just that it does.
He's faster than I had anticipated.
Fuck, man.
Damn it! This would be a lot easier without the Steelport PD on my asses.
Jesus Christ! Oh my god, I almost made it, I died! Holy fuck! Oh my god. Oh my god, I was right there. I saw the fucking end. This is hard. Holy crazy shit. Oh my god.
You couldn't have jacked something better than
This is hard.
My mom's car. I hope you know it's very reliable.
That explains so much.
I can track down on my device here. Just keep us safe, all right? Having arrived just in time. to
Gotta
save
keep
us
the car
from
intact.
the three
And it's not like it stays the same. Those police cars weren't there.
search of their closed doors. Made by the device built for such a purpose. They asked for an explanation on how it works. So you see, with the DNA from the cat clone programmed into this bioscanner, I can portray it the
In other words, it doesn't care how it works, just that it does.
He's faster than I had anticipated.
That's him roaring. I'm like, what the fuck is that sound?
Damn it! This would be a lot easier without the Steelport PD on our asses.
How did that miss? Tell me how that misses. I would love to know.
Oh no! Big bugs the road ahead! Quick, clear it out before Johnny gets out of range! There's another roadblock ahead! We have to get through it!
These guys seem to be more worried about us than the giant cat clone.
Another one! You'll have to...
Yeah, we cleared it already.
Jesus Christ. How much can I fucking take? This is insane. This is absolutely the definition of insanity. I can't finish it. It's fucking crazy.
That explains so much.
I can track down on my device here. Just keep us safe, alright? Having arrived just in time to save the safe from certain death. The three set out on a chase to the metropolis of Steelport in search of their clone friend. Amazed by the device built for such a purpose, they asked for an explanation on how it works. So you see, with the DNA from the Gat clone programmed into this bioscanner, I can look for traces of...
I'm a little busy. I don't care how it works, just that it does.
He's faster than I had anticipated.
This would be a lot easier without Steelport PD on our asses.
Car is trash already. Fuck the roadblock right now, I can't fire.
These guys seem to be more worried about us than the giant Gat clone.
I can't fire. Fucking helicopter. Damn it. They got me cornered. I knew that wasn't gonna happen. They had me cornered. I don't know how much more I can take.
Come on, hurry! We need to get out of here!
You couldn't have jacked something better than this?
This is my mom's car! You know it's very reliable.
That explains so much.
I can track down on my device here. Just keep us safe, alright? Having arrived just in time to save the saints from certain death, the three set out on a chase to the metropolis of Steelport in search of their clone friend. it works. So you see, with the DNA from the Gat clone programmed into this bioscanner, I can look for traces of...
I'm a little busy, and I don't care how it works, just that it does.
He's faster than I had anticipated.
Car's already fucked. Oh, this ain't gonna happen.
Oh no! They blocked the road ahead! Quick, clear it out before Johnny gets out of range! There's another roadblock ahead! We have to get through it!
These guys seem to be more worried about us than the giant Gat clone.
Another one! You'll have to...
Yeah, I cleared it already.
Fuck me! Now you look like a rat leader.
Hurry up and get out here! These guys are everywhere!
I can't beat this. Jesus Christ.
You couldn't have jacked something better than this?
This is my mom's car! I know it's very reliable.
That explains so much.
I can track down on my device here. Just keep us safe, alright? Heavy arrived just in time to save the Saints from certain death. The three set out on a chase to the metropolis at Steelport in search of their clone form. Amazed by the device built for such a purpose, I asked for an explanation on how it works.
What now? On top of who? On the what? On the what? Speak to me in English and maybe I'll understand. What is it? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Who is? Oh, Jesus. She wants me to put her shirt on the cat because the cat's trembling. It's fucking not cold out. That doesn't make no sense. All right, I'm not going to argue over it. I'm not arguing. Not arguing. Come on, Tycho. Stay away from her. Come on. And then you stay there. Jesus Christ. It's always something. Always. Like I need a vacation I can't take. That's what I need. I need a vacation, but I can't take a vacation. That's what I need, a vacation. Oh, now he wants in. Papa. Come on. Come on, baby. Oh, it's raining.
Papu! Nay Papa Nika!
This game has me pissed. Pissed. Oh. The cats didn't need a freaking cover. They were hungry. It's not like it's 25 degrees out. It's got to be like, it's actually a little warm. If I had to guess. 63? Alexa, what's the temperature?
Currently, it's 67 degrees with
I was
light
close.
rain. Today's high was 82, and tonight's low will be 67.
Alexa, what's the weather for today?
Right now, it's 67
Alexa, stop.
degrees with...
Quick. Alexa, what's the weather for tomorrow?
Tomorrow's high will be 80 degrees with a low of 68. Expect some morning showers with a 55% chance of rain, then partly cloudy with some sun.
Okay, so it's going to be sunny this afternoon.
Actually, the forecast shows cloudy conditions with some thunderstorms possible. You're seeing 47% chance of rain and temperatures around 68 degrees.
Alexa, what is Monday's forecast?
Would you talk to my
What is
husband on
that
the
over
phone?
there?
He
Monday's high will be 80 with a low of 68. Expect some morning showers with a 55% chance of rain,
Where
then
am I?
partly cloudy with some sun.
What happened? Where am I? What the fuck? No, I'm playing a game, but I don't know what happened. I fucked up. What? I'm playing a game!
You don't
No,
know
I
me,
just
but
fucked up my
I'm your
game.
biggest fan, and I use your help. Can you
I
know what's
think-
smiling Jack Steiner? Meet me there.
Unless
I'll
it
explain
finished.
everything.
You really don't want
It's
to ride
happy
with me.
birthday, Will time! Happy birthday, just after midnight, my time. Or was it... Don't confuse me. I'm already confused. Wow, this car does not turn. Shout.
It was a dark and stormy night. And so, our adventure begins.
You have any idea where to start? If it's really Johnny, he'll want a gun. We're heading to friendly fire. Everything this town has to offer, and that would be his first
shit.
stop.
I'm
It was
starting.
mine when I got here. Yeah, but you knew we had to take on the Syndicate. A clone of Gat ain't gonna know that. Or Jimmy, he still thinks he's out to avenge Aisha. Shit, good point. Doubt he's here. A pissed off clone of
I
Johnny
don't believe
will
I
be
gotta
causing more
start from the
problems.
beginning.
Try the next one.
Indeed, their friend had not been till the purveyor of weapons broke by. But perhaps the next merchant would prove more enlightening.
Morningstar? Think they're after Johnny too? I don't know. We better check it out.
Seeing our heroes approach, foot soldiers of the notorious Morningstar gang raised a hail of bullshit. Realizing the presence of these henchmen must hold a clue to the whereabouts of their friend. Keeping one alive was the only avenue for answers.
Better leave one alive if we're gonna figure out what's up.
What the hell do you want?
Tell me what the Morning Star was doing here, and I might let you live.
As long as you don't give me to that brute. He attacked some of our guys nearby, so we were tracking him down. Now, can I go?
You better find Gat before these guys do.
The Saints realized they had no idea where to continue the search.
Guys, I've been listening to the police radio and there's something happening that's technically illegal. They say it involves some big monster. I'll bet.
Just leave this to us, will you, kid? Looks like you may have gone to the strip club. Shit, that sounds like Johnny.
advice of their intelligent and trusted friend, they raced over to the local strip joint, ready to deal with a full police investigation. But when they arrived...
Where's all the police?
I don't know. Jimmy was probably wrong about him.
Damn. Would you look at this mess?
I already called the police. Look at what you Saints did to my club.
Hold up, man. We didn't have nothing to do with it.
Listen, you better start talking. What happened here?
Jesus! That big guy came in screaming his name and something about stripper poles and then started trashing the place. People panicked and he ran off.
At that moment, little did they know the building was being surrounded. But our heroes didn't have time to panic.
Man, we in deep shit here.
Jimmy.
I know. I heard on the police scanner they had you trapped inside. I have a way to track Gat. It's just right there.
Jimmy? Shit. Guess we're holding out here till that kid shows up.
And so it was. The Saints began their stand as technical legal. Determined to stay alive long enough to be saved from the police by their daring allies, they opened fire on the hordes of enemies bearing down on them. The danger was extreme, but they found the courage to endure law enforcement, all hope was beginning to fade. But then, at the darkest hour, a light shone through the gun smoke, and hope was restored. The hero of the day arrived, unafraid and ready for action.
Hurry up and get out here! These guys are everywhere!
Where the fuck are you going?
Hurry, we need to get out of here!
You couldn't have jacked something better than this?
This is my mom's car! I hope you know it's very reliable.
That explains so much.
I can track down on my device here. Just keep us safe, alright? Having arrived just in time to save the Saints from certain death, the three set out on a chase to the metropolis of Steelport in search of their clone twin. Amazed by the device built for such a purpose, they asked for an explanation on how it worked. So you see, with the DNA from the Gat clone programmed into this bioscanner, I can look for traces of...
Dude, I'm a little busy. I don't care how it works, just that it does.
He's faster than I had anticipated.
Damn it! This would be a lot easier without the steel port BD on our asses.
Oh no! They blocked the road ahead! Quick, clear it out before Johnny gets out of range! There's another roadblock ahead! We have to get through it!
These guys seem to be more worried about us than the giant Gat clone.
Another one! You'll have to...
Yeah, cleared it already.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I mean, really. That is such bullshit.
Everywhere! Come on, hurry! We need to get out of here!
You couldn't have jacked something better than this?
This is my mom's car!
I'm giving up in a few minutes.
That explains so much.
I can track down on my device here. Just keep us safe, alright? Having arrived just in time to save the Saints from certain death, the three set out on a chase to the metropolis of Steelport in search of their clone twin. Amazed by the device built for such a purpose, they asked for an explanation on how it works. You see, with the DNA from the Gat clone programmed into this bioscanner, I can look for traces of...
Jim, I'm a little busy, and I don't care how it works, just that it does.
He's faster than I had anticipated.
This would be a lot easier without Steelport QD on our asses.
Good night, Dave. If you're still wondering to run. I'm gonna have rat rage.
Get out here! These guys are everywhere!
Come on, hurry! We need to get out of here!
You couldn't have jacked something better than this?
This is my mom's car! How do you know it's very reliable?
That explains so much.
I can track down on my device here. Just keep us safe, alright? Having arrived
targeting is terrible at times. I gotta be honest.
There's another roadblock ahead. We have to get through it.
These guys seem to be more worried about us than the giant cat clone.
Oh my God! What?
Where are you sleeping?
Like I am on the couch over here.
Why don't you, if you hear me from the beginning,
What?
for this not to happen,
What happened?
I said, Billy, you didn't answer me.
Mommy, I have the headphones on. I can't hear you.
Come on, Billy.
Oh my God. How am I gonna hear it? I mean, really?
Yeah, cleared it already.
I need a break. I don't even know if I want to shut it off because if I shut it off, it's not going to resume. Anyway, we'll have a great night. I hear Mom babbling in the background, so I'm going to get off.